It's time to start the suffering. So, I'm going to have a little bit of an intro here, which we don't normally do. If you don't care about the intro, totally understand. I'm not going to start the game until I'm ready to play, but I need to talk for a couple minutes. Uh, I'll try to put a timestamp in the description, but I'm going to stay right here until I'm done. Anyways, so things have come up in my personal life. Nothing bad, like good stuff. But I have opportunity. Opportunity that I don't normally have. And in the history of me streaming, every once in a while, I do a thing called a redemption run where I had a bad experience with a game. Either the game itself wasn't great or I just did such a terrible job playing it. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It's definitely the latter category there, where I say, you know what? We're going to approach it again and give it a second chance. A chance to redeem itself, or in some cases, a chance to redeem myself. Well, this is an interesting part of that redemption series because both of those categories apply here. I didn't care for Final Fantasy 13. I only made it when I played it to chapter 12 of, I think, 13. Strangely enough. So, I made it so far, and then I just said, you know what, I'm out. My PS3 died. My original PS3 died way back in the day because LA Noire melted it. And I did not have the saves backed up to the cloud. That was a mistake. And I've tried a couple times since then to play it. I usually get to chapter 6, maybe chapter 7. I'm like, but this has got to be the one. This particular playthrough is happening at least now and not being delayed significantly because of Migs. You'll have seen him in the chat plenty if you've watched any other videos. Channel moderator and one of my closest friends. And the reason why is because I replaced that first PS3 that died way back in the day with a PS3 Slim and had a pretty good experience with it. To make a long story short with it, I went to update the firmware on it because it still gets about yearly updates, and the update failed because of error code 8002F1F9, which means the Bluetooth or Wi-Fi module is fucked up and it's not going to be able to complete an update. I have workarounds for that, but to get me through the short term, I needed another PS3 that has a full set of working hardware. And Migs so graciously paid for that. So, Migs, if you're watching this, thank you, buddy. Let's suffer. So, to talk about the suffering, I am not only going to work on trying to beat Final Fantasy 13, which is going to be a monumental enough task for me because I ended up struggling a lot with this game. I thought it was really hard, and I see a lot of people tell me or say online that it's actually really easy. You can auto battle your way through it, and I don't remember that being my experience at all. But not only will we be doing that, but we will be going through and trying to get the platinum. Because out of all the mainline games, so no sequels, I have a platinum in every mainline Final Fantasy game. 1 through 10, 12, 14, twice, 15, 16. I have platinums on all those. I got platinum on 7, 7 Rebirth, 7 Remake. All the mainline ones without their sequels, which, I mean, those aren't really, but they're extra. I have platinum trophies on all of them, except for this one. So, a lot of this is going to be recorded offline. There's going to be some frequent pauses. I'm going to cut them out of the YouTube video because I'm watching a YouTube guide to help me stay on the right track. I want to like this game. We're going to take our time and read the lore. I am going to throw everything I have at liking this game. So, now that I've taken up a little over 5 minutes of your time, thank you if you stuck around for that intro. I know it was lengthy. I don't normally do that. But let's begin the suffering. Or maybe the enjoyment. Who knows? You will see some save files here. I did import them. We are starting a new game. I really shouldn't have imported any. I should have just left it blank. I should have left it as the blank slate that it is. I spent hours last night getting this PS3 set up, making sure stuff was updated. I have a few games downloaded, but oh, I forgot to turn the audio on. Fuck. Hold on. Sorry. That's bad. You know, I could have done this the whole time while I was sitting there gabbing. Fuck. There we go. I'm gonna let this. I actually think this plays anyways, so we're gonna skip it for now. I'm hoping we can get this to work this time. So, let's do it. Doesn't bode well for how unprepared I am.
The 13 days after we awoke were the beginning of the end.
Yeah, I'm wondering where the subtitles are at too. I'm about to fix that. Oops.
You serious?
Be quiet.
Best of luck. She did it! Hands high! You alright? I'm out of the sea. So far, so good. They all want to fight.
Good for them. Give me that. What the?
Yeah, we gotta sit through PS3 loads. I'm gonna cut the stream for a second.
Whoa! Oh! Hey! Let's be rational
The
now.
recording is gonna continue, but
Let's send in the big guns now. What do we do?
Watch and learn.
what? Okay, now I actually do need to stop it here in a second. Because it's saying I can't stream on Twitch all of a sudden. Oh, that looks kind of rough around her head. Did she even hit him? Okay, I can pause that. BRB. Alright, we're gonna see if the stream can keep its shit together. Because it crashed hard. You know, exactly the thing I wanted to do before starting a really significant run for this channel. It's cool. Bodes well.
All back!
Not so tough now, huh? Hey, that wasn't like a challenge now, all right? Hey!
It seems to be doing better.
I'm coming!
Jump!
This game still looks pretty good.
Heads up.
This thing won't give up.
It's not like they really give you much option other than doing auto battle. Oh, I didn't have to do that.
Oh, goodness. Woo! We did it. Oh, hey! Aren't you supposed to protect civilians, soldier? I mean, you are Sanctum, aren't you? What are you doing trying to stop the purge? Why don't you tell me that?
I was a soldier.
Hey, Where do you think you're going? Man. Chocobo, we just can't catch a break, can we? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh well. I better follow her. I'm getting too old for this.
Alright. We have some shit to do in the options.
You sure we can get through here?
Why wouldn't these be on? It's so weird. Alright, we're going to be reading through it. Like I said, we are throwing everything at it, so I hope you're cool with reading. Lightning and Saz are held aboard a military purge train along with a group of civilians destined for exile. In stark contrast to the uncertain and despairing people around her, Lightning appears determined and focused. She seizes upon an instant of inattention to disable a guard, and her impressive display inspires Saz and the other civilians to take up arms against the soldiers. After clashing with army forces, the train crashes to a halt in the war-torn district known as the Hanging Edge. Saz attempts to figure out Lightning's angle, but she shows little desire to share. The former soldier throws herself into battle without the slightest hint of hesitation. What could be driving her? I'm gonna read it like I'm doing a news report. I'm not going to be reading these out loud. Only like lore stuff. That being said, that's pretty straightforward. Yep. And you can shop from the save points. These are the only shops. I do know that for the platinum, I need to not sell anything. No. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, you gotta view some cutscenes because fuck you. Alright. Not gonna save yet. But oh, can I make the camera a little bit more sensitive? Sorry, I want this to be good. No. It has so few options. We're gonna avoid encounters because I remember leveling is kind of pointless here at the beginning.
Hey now. Fixing to dish me already, huh?
Dude was super delayed on coming out. Girl, just use Blitz yourself. want to make sure we're not missing any treasure chests.
Place is a war zone.
Because I'm pretty sure we have to collect them all. Oh, oh. Okay. Does it show up on the map?
Like low-flying things trying to kill me.
No, it doesn't. Oh, there's our first one. They show up after you got it, but not before.
Not wanting to get purged, I get. But taking on trained soldiers?
Better to die than get sent to Pulse. It's hell without the brimstone.
Yeah, well, hell's not sounding too bad. Because this place ain't exactly paradise.
Domesticated peacekeepers. Nothing to worry about.
Well, maybe not for a soldier girl, but I'm trying to say, hey! Guess we, gotta fight again, huh?
Not do shit.
No need.
Saz, get out of the way! Yep, we'll use blitz. One enemy, it's fine. No kidding. What's good, man? Good to see you. I didn't realize I had to press something on the spoil screen. You know, that's with me with like Amazon and shit. I've bought way too much over the last like couple weeks. So I have to chill out. I had to go through hell to get this thing running. Oh, I've barely looked. And not really digital stuff. I'm trying not to buy digital things anymore if there's a physical version of it. Though some publishers are bamboozling me and putting out physical versions like 6 to 12 months later. It's annoying. I know how to use items. I don't think I need a tutorial on that. Yeah, here lately I've been focused on like Sony games and stuff. Oh.
Do we turn back?
There's no time.
Then what do you suggest we do?
Quiet.
Shut up.
No, don't leave me!
Let go!
The hell no! You're my only way out of here! No!
Beat the hell out of him.
Hey, that might get us across. Right there. Right?
Looks that way.
The game takes a very long time to open up its gameplay to you. And I say that because, like, leveling is weird in this one.
This to me.
And granted, we don't have it yet, and I don't want to go too much into it until it actually shows up in game. But there's, like, this crystarium that you end up filling out. And oh, there's probably items and shit back there. We're gonna do it.
Hey now.
Okay, she's picking Blitz. That's good. But yeah, like, leveling, you're hard capped on how much you can level, like, per chapter, pretty much.
I owe you.
And it's not like a limited amount of enemies. It's just you do eventually hit a point where, like, you're capped on experience for that part of the game. And it's really annoying. But yeah, like, one of the common complaints about this game is that all the maps are basically a hallway, right? And sure, they are basically hallways. Other Final Fantasy games are not exempt. Oh fuck, we've been this way. Damn it. We didn't have to fight them. Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and get our first save in. So you can see I have saves. They all say that they were just last night, but they're not. They're not. Because that's just when I imported them in. 5 in the fucking morning, because I was up way too late. Oh, yeah, and like, people say this game's pretty easy, but when I went through it when it came out, and I never beat it, I struggled with it. Like, I was getting my shit pushed in and just struggling. And I felt like there wasn't much I could do about it. So we're gonna see how it goes. This was the first Final Fantasy game to introduce the stagger gauge.
This is not our lucky day.
Which, while they've gotten better with that mechanic a little bit over the years, I still am not a big fan of it.
Deportees, are we? Weapons down. I'd hate for this to turn ugly.
Turn ugly?
He wants to kill us without a fight.
Time's up!
And like in this battle, the chain gauge is pretty straightforward, but it does get more complicated with like how to raise it quickly and how to really bump up how much damage you're doing. And that was something I always struggled with when I was playing initially. Granted, it's been well over a decade since I've like made it to like past the halfway point of the game. So we'll see. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know what I'm doing, because I don't.
What's your angle? What? Classified military info? Huh? What's the matter? You quit, didn't you? Did you think I'm gonna go out there and just tell everybody your secrets?
My angle. I'm after the fal'Cie. Still happy you tagged along.
Didn't have a choice.
Citizens, I would like to thank our brave false pioneers and express our best wishes for a successful relocation. Your noble and selfless sacrifice ensures the continued safety and peace of our society. Were it not for this remarkable gesture, every resident of Cocoon, your family, your friends, your neighbors, would be exposed to the dangers of the world below. By choosing to leave Cocoon and participating in this migration.
Migration? More like extermination.
Huge. You stay here.
It's Troy Baker.
So sorry. I didn't mean to.
These people need heroes. Here. You keep your cool, and they will too.
As you point the gun at them with terrible trigger discipline.
What's our motto?
The army's no match for Nora.
That a boy.
So one thing I am doing, I am reading all the like codex stuff. So we will have very frequent pauses for that, and occasionally I need to look at a guide. That will become more of a thing. It is technically the lightning outfit's in 14 as well. Suspect citizens of Cocoon are wrenched from their tranquil existence and threatened with exile to the world of Pulse. The purge has begun. The land below is said to crawl with unknown perils, and terrified civilians begin to rebel against the purge. I guess rebel would be more appropriate phrasing. Anyways, a revolt also occurs on the train transporting purge deportees as Lightning's battle against the guards galvanizes the other prisoners into actions. Train comes to a halt in the district of the Hanging Edge, now a hellish war zone where soldiers open fire indiscriminately upon civilians. Lightning makes her way through the middle of the conflict, all but ignoring her uninvited companion, Saz. She seems determined to press onwards even when the path before her is destroyed by military strikes. The peaceful citizens of Cocoon live in constant fear of invasion by the forces of Pulse, the world below and supposed home of terrors unknown. Were even a single Pulsian agent to be discovered on Cocoon, panic and civil unrest would be sure to follow, threatening the very fabric of society. To prevent such a calamity, the Sanctum, Cocoon's governing body, initiates the Purge, a government initiative officially entailing the deportation of all those who may have come into contact with corrupting Pulsian influences. However, the Sanctum army is now brutally slaughtering the civilians they were supposed to be deporting. Realizing that the Purge is nothing more than a massacre in disguise, Snow leads the young freedom fighters of Nora in an effort to purge the Purge deportees from the Sanctum soldiers. I think this grows. So we'll read about the 13 days later. Resting in Cocoon's shadow, the sprawling and enigmatic low world of Pulse is home to a multitude of terrors. The land is commonly believed to be inhospitable to human life, and a strict ban on interworld travel forbids citizens of Cocoon from venturing there to challenge this hypothesis. Not even members of the Sanctum's upper echelon can claim to have seen the surface with their own eyes. But the attempted invasion by the world's savage armies several centuries ago is well documented. Widespread fear of a repeated assault persists among the populace even today, with colloquial references often likening the world to a manner of living hell. So that's kind of like my first thing with this game, is there's so much information up front, you have to sit here and read through the data log to have any of the context of what they're talking about. They like cut out an entire like hour's worth of explanation, it feels like, to just throw you into conflict. So for Cocoon, from her lofty seat, the world of Cocoon has long enjoyed tranquility. The interior of her spherical shell supports several sprawling cities and a population numbering in the tens of millions. Although a variety of dangerous beasts prowl the wilds, advanced technology and the protection of the world's fell sea keepers ensure residents a peaceful and prosperous existence. Travel to the low world of Pulse is forbidden, but given their deep-seated cultural fears of the place, Cocoon citizens would not even think to venture beyond the paradise they know. For the Hanging Edge, a relic of days before the War of Transgression, the Hanging Edge is located near Cocoon's outer rim. The area was once a thriving urban center, but residents were forced to abandon the location when attacked by Pulsian forces cracked Cocoon's shell during the conflict several centuries past. It was since designated a restricted zone, and with civilian access prohibited, soon became nothing more than a name on local maps. Like, there were so many articles at you to start. Oh, did my stream die? Or is this just kicking this out for the first time? I don't know. Cocoon's central government, the Sanctum, holds supreme executive, legislative, and judicial power. Maybe this is where the US is going. Who knows? It also maintains directive authority over the military. Despite the fact that Cocoon was built by the Falsi and not by humans, Falsi opt to participate only superficially in governmental affairs, leaving Cocoon's administration entirely to the discretion of the human Sanctum and its Primarch Galanth Disley? Okay, so it didn't die. Good. It was just weird that message popped up. To the millions who call Cocoon home, the lower world of Pulse represents a constant source of fear. Suspected association with Pulse means stigmatization as an enemy of the state and all mankind, even for born and raised citizens of Cocoon. The recent discovery of a fal'C from Pulse near the city of Bodum caused widespread civil unrest. After placing the city's entire population under quarantine due to the possibility of contamination, the Sanctum then announced its intent to forcibly relocate the affected to Pulse in an emergency measure dubbed by authorities as the Purge. The paramilitary organization known as Nora is a group composed of like-minded youths, assembled by Snow and self-funded by the operation of a seaside cafe in Bodum. Functioning as a neighborhood watch of sorts, Nora members patrol the vicinity of Bodum for trouble. Most often, trouble consists of encroachment by dangerous forms of wildlife. Nora had never openly acted out against the Sanctum prior to the Purge, and because of this, the military had been content to turn a blind eye to the group's activities. Whew! And we didn't even read the stuff about 13 days. Don't we have some equipment we can put on him? We do. Make him tankier. Make sure we haven't forgotten any stuff and things, items, whatnot. The reason I'm reading this stuff out loud is it helps me retain it. I want to sit here and say, yes, I read it.
Then take a nap.
Really? Can I?
Sure. And when we're taking a dirt nap, you can save them all.
No, that's even worse.
Relatable.
No dirt naps today. We're all in this together. Our enemies, the Cocoon Sanctum. Their dreaded SciComm, no less.
What's to dread?
It really is.
A whole bunch of bluster and bullying. They've got nothing on Nora.
Well, we are the heroes after all.
Let's prove it!
Yeah!
Like, they throw you in this conflict and you're just like, alright, beat up the stormtrooper guys.
Sanctum's gonna pay for this.
Gotta clear a path out of here.
Oh, fuck them.
No more.
We didn't do anything.
There are soldiers everywhere.
Yo, boss. What's the plan?
Punch.
Charge in, guns blazing.
Hey, that's not a plan.
Real heroes don't need plans.
What? Look at that. It's all cleared out behind us because we're so great at this game that we don't even... Oh, shit. They're gonna make us fight. Look at that. You blocked the entire entrance. Yeah, it's one thing about Snow's outfit, you don't get the, like, emblem on his back. Yeah, like, I do know that eventually they kind of slow down and start to explain stuff, but it takes a while. They throw around Pulse and Falsey and Lassie and Sanctum and Cocoon and shit, like, really casually, and take no time to, like, explain shit outside of the Datalog. And that's always irritated me. Like, you wanna know what game did that better? Mass Effect. Because that had, like, supplemental information. You still understood the story through context. Also, Hope's mom's hot. There, I said it. And I'll die by that.
You all okay? Hey, careful with those.
Judge me, if you wish.
No one's moving to Pulse today.
But I stand by it.
We'll clear you a path out of here, so be ready to...
Wait! Let me fight with you!
You can't expect us to just sit here.
Could help.
Yep.
Please, let us help.
Okay then. Volunteers front and center.
Here, take this one. Here you go. And one for you.
Count
Go
me
for
in.
it. Here's yours. Take care now. Mom?
Don't worry.
Huh?
So I just
Hold it steady.
Yeah, feels good.
Yeah, nice.
Can you show me again?
You got it.
That's how it works. You sure?
Yeah. Moms are tough.
Right.
It's the last one, boss.
All right, last one. Somebody take it.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Push comes to shove. Keep him safe.
First
Bang.
snow, all talk.
No thoughts, head empty.
And you'll be fine. We'll clear out the area. We're going home together!
Come on! Everybody up!
Right. New recruits, on me!
Come on.
Right.
Time to go, kiddo.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me?
This'll be a piece of cake. None of us are gonna make it out of here.
Trying to be very diligent about checking for like treasure chests and shit.
Bro, back us up.
Damn it. I'm skipping fights because it like you can't even level up during this part. The fights are literally just there to like let you fight. We're gaining like no experience, which isn't even really a thing in this game. You get Crystarium points and spend those on upgrades and shit. One nice thing is that your health always goes up to max after every single fight. So you only have to manage provisions for while you're battling.
All right, let's shake things up a little.
Mm-hmm.
Mobilize Beta Force! Put down the resistance!
Heroes don't run from fights.
They just kiss each other on the mouth.
No one's dying today.
That's one say something outlandish.
How about this? Thanks. No kidding. Stay down.
told you, didn't I? Moms are tough.
I would say anybody with a rocket launcher is pretty tough. She dropped her rocket launcher. That's why she got knocked off like that. Bang! You know, at least before you die, you get like kind of a fun slip and slide. So it's like a consolation prize, right?
Get him home. Please.
Hold on!
Darn my slippery Crisco gloves. I don't know what's going on my bit rate. Like, it can't stay level. It's been awful all day.
Come on!
Right.
Should hit him with like a clothes on from hell. I like how these don't change names. So we're just gonna rock like that. I'm gonna be making an absurd amount of saves, by the way, because there's no chapter select, there's no backtracking through areas.
Massacre. Those people won't even live long enough to die on Pulse.
That was the idea.
What?
Sanctum logic. They conjured up the purge to eliminate a threat. I mean, why carry the danger all the way to Pulse? Why not just stamp it out here? Execution masquerading as exile. That's all the purge ever was.
Relocation to Pulse. How does the government get away with pulling crap like that? And you knew this was gonna happen?
The purge was SciComm. Private Sanctum troops, not the Guardian Corps.
SciComm, Guardian Corps. Soldiers are soldiers, aren't they? Pulse Foul C and their lessee are enemies of the state. Tell a soldier to kill an enemy, and you really think it's gonna matter what uniform he's wearing?
Might have mattered to that one. Couldn't shoot. Got himself shot instead.
How about you? Orders say shoot, you pull the trigger? Fine. Forget I asked.
Wait. What?
The Myrmidons. Oh, we missed. For entirely arbitrary reasons.
What's that?
Silent Hill.
Attention, purge deportees. Attention, purge deportees. Put down your weapons and surrender immediately. Your removal is the will of the people of Cocoon. Should you attempt to flee, the Sanctum will employ every resource necessary to bring you to justice. This land is no longer your home. Cease hostilities and surrender at once.
Sarah!
Just what you were looking for.
Yeah, right in there.
The post-file C.
Don't worry. We'll be okay.
Mom.
One of these things is not like the other.
Here.
Here's a gun, child. Point at something and bang.
It's too much, isn't it? Face it later.
Compartmentalize your issues.
Hey, wait!
You said it made you happy when I smiled, didn't you? But really, I was afraid. I was always afraid.
We're going to be catching a video guide here in a second.
How do you figure that post-file C is different from the sanctums? All things being equal, I just as soon keep wondering.
Time to jump.
Yeah, I know. Hey, hey! Hey! Hang on! What the? Hey! Damn. She can do it, so can we.
Time for some more reading. In a minute. Or two.
Come on, come on!
What about the others? They didn't die. They couldn't have died.
Of course not.
Hey, get a grip, man! What's wrong with you?
Get him home. Get who home?
I didn't even know that woman. Oh, hey, that's That's where Lightning and Saws were.
Catch. What are you doing?
So what are you afraid of, huh? You're supposed to be the hero. She's waiting there, ain't she? Your lovely bride-to-be? Isn't it about time you picked her up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't fucking stand snow.
There's our ride.
Now you're talking.
All right, it's time for some more reading. Don't have as much, I don't think. The Purge is a Sanctum initiative designed to protect the stability of Cocoon by forcing potentially dangerous civilians to relocate to Pulse. However, the relocation is simply a facade to cover the massacre that ensues. The government's true goal is the brutal extermination of all possible threats to a peaceful society. Having discovered the horrific truth, Snow leads the members of Nora against the government soldiers of SICOM. Inspired by the actions of this handful of brave young men and women, the beleaguered citizens take heart and join the battle in hope of returning to a normal life. Among the citizens who stand against the forces of SICOM is a mother who wishes nothing more than to protect her son. Cocoon citizens have always been terrified of Pulse and the mysterious horrors that are said to stalk its hostile wastelands. Their fear is so great that if a Cocoon native were to even have the briefest contact with pulsing elements, former friends and neighbors would consider them corrupted and dangerous. In light of this fact, the Sanctum orders the purging of Bodum, an effort to remove all potentially pulse-tainted civilians. Accordingly, soldiers round up all those identified as candidates for relocation and inform them of their impending exile. However, SICOM, the elite art of the Sanctum military, arm, then begins to massacre the helpless civilians. This prompts Snow to lead the people in a rebellion against the army. Tragically, one of the civilians who decides to follow him, hoping to protect her son, dies in the act of saving Snow's life. From afar, the boy witnesses the moment of his mother's death in shock and disbelief. A massive object is transported through the sky over the hanging edge. This object is a Pulse vestige, a lower world artifact that had been nothing more than a Bodum landmark. 2 days ago, it was discovered that the vestige housed a long-dormant Pulse fal'Cie. The fal'Cie had slumbered undisturbed on the outskirts of a Cocoon city for centuries. Sanctum decrees that the presence of the Pulse entity and its corrupting magics have tainted the entire population of the city and orders the purge. For different reasons, Lightning and Saws now make their way toward the very being that was the catalyst for so much tragedy. Snow, meanwhile, is crushed by feelings of guilt after many die under his command. He only emerges from his gloom when Godot reminds him that the fal'Cie is holding a certain young lady captive who needs her hero now more than ever. Back to you with the weather, Tom. fal'Cie are in existence beyond human comprehension. Ain't that the fucking truth? Possessed of incredible magic power. The ones responsible for Cocoon's construction are protectors of humanity. But there are others of their kind as well, the fal'Cie who dwell on Pulse and name themselves enemies of Cocoon. Humans who encounter Pulse fal'Cie are cursed, being turned to l'Cie in order to destroy Cocoon. It is for this reason that the most ordinary citizens support the Purge. Anyone who may have come into contact with one of these fal'Cie represents a dire threat. So, it took us like an hour to get any sort of anything about Falsey and Lissy, even though all the characters are fully aware of it, we're not.
Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
Yeah, he ain't using magic. Is this chapter 1 or chapter 2? I think we're still in chapter 1. Yeah. It's like a sub-chapter. Oh, damn it. Snow wouldn't run faster. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day if you don't manage to swing by. A hand grenade is ridiculous. Hey, what's good? I apologize in advance for my bit rate. For whatever reason, I just can't get a stable connection to Twitch today. Not that it'll matter for the YouTube version of this, but you may notice some buffering every once in a while.
Don't go rushing in on your own.
Hey, an item. We got money. I am playing Final Fantasy XIII.
Every weapon ready to fire. Stay sharp.
All right, on my go.
Right.
Go!
It's a 2009 PS3 game. Pretty sure it came out in 2009. Make sure we're not leaving any stuff behind.
That's a sad sound.
You doing all right?
Soul. Okay.
Hey, Godot.
Yeah?
If you don't know who you've got to save, you just protect them all, right?
Something on your mind? You got plenty of time for thinking on the way, hero.
Yeah.
Ready!
It's us. Don't shoot.
Snow!
Since when do you care about kids?
Favor for a friend.
Okay.
Hey, Snow! You made it!
Hey.
Yo. So,
Hey.
you really managed to use that thing?
Nah, I think I'm done.
You're done when we are.
Ow, what's it?
That's the one.
Didn't you have something to tell him?
Yeah,
All right then.
but
I'll go with you.
What?
No, I didn't forget.
You have no idea what it was like.
Very nice.
Everyone safe?
The army's no match for Nora.
I meant the kids.
They ain't been that long. Now, if you popped in here after like a year, I might forget.
Let's keep it that way, all right?
Hey!
I'll swing by the vestige. Keep the kids out of trouble.
You got it. Say hi to the missus for me. You go skirt chasing, I take care of the kids. Some husband.
Dinner's on me.
Better be home cooking.
When's the wedding, lover boy?
Well, don't worry. None of you are invited.
We're still going.
Hey,
Good
you
luck with
serious?
that.
What about me?
Catch you later.
Oh.
Ugh. How are things going? I haven't been in since Tuesday, so not that I usually get much updates on you all anyways, but
Please, everybody keep calm.
Honey, where are you?
We'll get you all someplace safe. You okay?
I want to tell him. It's just that...
Say, you know how to fly this?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. In you go. That way.
If we go in there, that thing could... It could make us Lassie. This is... I don't think I can...
You can do it.
small child. Let's do something dangerous.
Uh-oh. Get back here! You hear me? Hey!
The pulse Valsea. It held our future and our fate.
This game doesn't install to the PS3, so you kind of just have to enjoy it and deal with it. I pulled up a text guide That should help with some pausing. Because I'm paranoid about like missing a treasure chest or something.
Wow, that was close. Now, where is the...
Gotta check every nook and cranny.
Oops. Well then...
You mentioned your phone was dying.
It's just us.
What did you expect? Even soldiers know not to go near the foul sea. You become a pulse, l'Cie, and you're finished.
You're donezo.
What do you mean
Finished. Kaput.
Haven't you heard, Miss...
Vanille.
Huh?
Vanilla.
My name. And yours?
Hope. Thank you. What were we thinking?
Well, since we're here, let's look around.
She's like the embodiment of chaos.
Oh, check this out.
Hey! Vanille, where are you?
Well?
That's,
You're gonna regret this.
Yeah.
Okay, back to exploring.
better stay close.
Are you sure this is the right way? This place was supposed to be empty.
Yeah, that ad only comes up once an hour, but it terrible timing. But yeah, I heard you, well, I didn't hear you, but I saw you post the last time you were in here that your phone was dying and you had to go. It made it through.
Please don't go looking for trouble.
Right, I forgot about like how you approach enemies and stuff. That's actually important. And they just taught me about it. Wait. I don't know how she gets around them boots. Like the heel part, okay, but it's the toe that just gets me. Like that's gonna keep her from being able to climb on too much. Which you think, oh, well, she might not be climbing. Well, we're about to do a big old hop, skip, doodle right now. Climb over the rubble, then towards the map marker. Damn, 1 out of every 5 frames is dropped on Twitch. That's stupid. Gone for a moment.
Aren't you scared?
Not so much.
You really don't get it.
Pulse Falsey and Lissy are bad news. That's why Cocoon kicked them out. Live too close to the Falsey, one-way ticket to Pulse. That's the purge in a nutshell.
If they catch us here, they'll purge us too. And then...
What's your problem?
What's my... Pulse is hell on Earth.
We'll be okay. Calm down.
Get off me.
Sarah? Huh? Can you hear me? Where are you?
Pulse is basically Australia, to simplify it.
Don't worry, Sarah. Your hero is on his way.
Yeah. It makes me want to throw up as much as he talks about being a hero.
I wonder what that's for.
Head to the map marker. You got it.
Nothing to worry about.
I kind of wish Snow had that stuff on his jacket all the time. Looks better than just being a plain jacket.
You see that?
Just hold on, Sarah.
Still won't budge?
Fuck this door.
I think the door's winning.
Why didn't I listen?
Beg your pardon?
It was me. This is my fault.
Beg your pardon?
Cover your ears.
Huh? Oh, blast charge? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, hold. All right, go for it! Make it happen!
She's got the touch.
So sorry. Please let me in. Please?
She's got the power. Yeah.
Hey!
Right.
What? How'd you open it? Well, after you.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
These Pulse folks can learn a thing or two about interior design.
Those are expensive.
There you go, stomping off on your own again.
There you go, just walking off, saying whatever the hell you want, doing whatever. I'm not even here. In all ways except for physical, I am a chocobo. Good, stay together so I can hit both of you. The music's pretty good. You know, I realize I haven't really said a whole lot of nice things yet. The game looks fantastic. The music's pretty good. Like, this could at least be easily ported up to PS4 and be a pretty, like, passable game for being in that generation. The only other PS3 game I can think of that kind of fits that criteria is Metal Gear Solid 4. Which, funny enough, those are some of the earlier games in the PS3's lifespan. One big advantage that Final Fantasy XIII on the PS3 has is it didn't really have to compress much, if anything, because it was on a Blu-ray, whereas the Xbox version had to be on like 4 different DVDs. Whereas the Blu-ray could fit it all.
No reason to go picking fights, right?
I concur, my good man. Well, that was quick. Hey, my bitrate finally figured its fucking life out. Maybe it'll stay that way.
This thing's some kind of welcoming present from that first recon team they sent in?
Take on the Myrmidon. We already fought this, we'll fight it again.
Yeah.
He's out DPSing me. be cooked. Ho ho ho! Metal Gear.
Hard to believe no one noticed this thing for all these years.
I didn't even see him. I was looking at the group to my right. Alright, there's the treasure chest. This should have a gladius. It does. Oops. I need my party leaders to have more health. Let's see, we got the gladius.
Fantastic.
Yeah. I feel like this is the weapon I end up using for most of the game when I played. Like, one thing I did not do a very good job on in the original game was like updating weapons, because I don't know, I just found it confusing. Poor Saz is getting the shit beat out of him. He got focused down so hard. Lightning can't die. That would be very bad for all of us. Considering your party leader. If they die, then the battle's over.
If those things are still around, might be some soldiers trapped in here too. Except they'd probably be l'Cie by now. Huh? Not even human anymore. Just post-l'Cie. Enemies of Cocoon. Can't show them any mercy.
There's the next one.
Oh, hell, they're where I need to go, I think. Yeah, boo.
Wrapped up and ready.
Have a hand grenade.
just too easy. All right.
We're gonna be encountering a boss soonly.
Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way. Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way.
He is here. Calling himself a hero.
What a douche. Like, Hope annoys me, but Snow annoys me too. I hate them both.
He's coming our way.
What should I do?
Tell him what you need to.
But nothing I say'll change what happened.
We could just run away.
Alright, we can go back if we want. Not that we're gonna. Tell you what, we're gonna do this. Huh? Oh.
You're gonna regret this. Take this.
Somebody won, and that's what matters. It's a Fortisol. Yep. So head towards the map marker.
No daydreaming now. I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
Vanille's OP as shit with her 3 attacks right now. I know that won't always be the case. These give me Final Fantasy X vibes. Like when you're in Xanarkand.
What are they?
See, you failed. This is what happens when Lassie don't complete the focus the fal'Cie gave him.
Let's even these odds. How did you get in here? You gotta leave. Okay, listen. Find some place to hide and keep quiet. Once I find Sarah, we'll all leave together. You'll be home in time for dinner.
You...
Wait! Who's Sarah?
My wife. Future wife, that is. She's a Pulse Lassie.
No.
She's here somewhere, along with that fal'Cie. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help a Lassie? They're the enemy.
Huh?
How can you save a Lassie? And not... That's insane!
Probably. But I gotta do something, right? I'll be back.
Should we wait around for him and hitch a ride?
I'd rather go to Pulse! Why is this happening to me?
I'd rather go to Pulse too.
We were just visiting Bodum. But the army took us. Threw us on that train. And because of that guy, Mom is...
Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
And he wants to help a Lassie?
Hey again.
Hey. Let's go with him.
Let us go with him.
If you don't take this chance, you'll regret it forever.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm gonna need to take a break soon to feed my cat. Maybe get myself a little beverage too.
What's gotten into you, soldier? Thought you came for a fight.
My sister.
Your sister?
She's a Lassie.
What? A Pulse Lassie?
The fal'Cie has her captive, but I'll find her.
Is she still... Hey, what was her focus? When she became a Lassie, what did the fal'Cie order her to do? It wasn't blow up Cocoon or anything like that, was it?
I didn't ask.
Listen to me. When a person gets cursed by a fal'Cie, they become a Lassie, and they get given a focus, right? How do I put this? If they don't carry it out, Lassie end up as one of those things. What I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean, she might still... How can I... Oh, man. There's no way to turn a Lassie back into a human. Even if she completes her focus, there's no changing her fate. She'll live her life as a fal'Cie slave. Don't make her suffer.
Just say it! Any Lassie. Anyone who might ever become a Lassie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon. It's people like you that started the Purge in the first place.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take that break because the cat is really wanting my attention, so we'll be right back. The hell is this music?
Some innocent kid gets picked out on the scene one day and winds up one of
Should get a power wristband out of this. I tried to dodge it. It said no.
Those were the soldiers who came in to search the place.
Again, we're not getting any experience or anything, so... I guess he just gave up. I don't know. Pretty sure he saw me. We're just gonna tear through these. They're getting on me for skipping so many fights. That's why they're like, you know what? It's Gauntlet time. There's no sneaking by most of these. This one might be a little tough.
Time to go. We have to leave before the army... What?
That's a Pulse brand. That girl's a Lassie.
I already told you that.
Pulse Lassie are the enemies of Cocoon.
So they should die?
Listen, if she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy?
You came.
Sarah!
Sarah.
Is that my hero?
Let's get you out of here.
Hands off. I'm taking her home.
Sis,
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's your fault she...
can save us.
Sarah?
You can save us. Or protect us all. Save Cocoon.
Save Cocoon? Sarah? That was your focus?
anything. I'll do anything. Leave it to me, you'll see. I'll protect Cocoon. I'll save everyone.
Somehow, I'll make things right.
You just relax.
Thank you.
I'm dead.
Sarah! Sarah!
Why is she turning to crystal?
The Sea who fulfill their focus are transformed into crystal and gain eternal life.
Just like the stories say.
Sarah, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? She's not sleeping.
Hit him.
She's...
Damn it.
She's alive.
No.
The legend. Remember the legend. Lassie, who fulfilled their focus, turn to Crystal and gain eternal life. It's the same with Sarah. Eternal life. She's not dead! Sarah's my bride-to-be. I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
Yeah!
It's over. Open your eyes and face reality.
Sarah, does becoming a Lassie really mean losing everything? What now?
The army.
The target is almost in place. Surface team, what is your status?
Good to go. Resistance is under control. The assault proceeds as planned.
Leave no trace. The pulse vestige never existed.
Fire!
That's a lot of guns.
What's happening?
It must be a sanctum strike. Bring down the vestige and the foul sea right with it.
Aren't they taking it back to Pulse? That's what the purge was, right?
All they care about is getting everything from Pulse off Cocoon. Dead or alive, it's all the same.
We can't stay here. They'll kill us.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Trenchcoat, where you going?
Date with the foul sea. Got some things to talk about.
What? You're gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid? That thing wants to chew us up and spit us out.
Well, what do you want me to do?
What?
Lightning?
Here we go.
Oops, I didn't mean to encounter that. I was just gonna try to dip through them really quick. And having 3 party members is really something, though. Whiff, whiff, whiff. Girl, stop doing blitz. It ain't working. Yeah, beat up on Snow. We didn't 5-star the fight. It's because we missed too damn much.
So this is the Foul Sea.
Sarah's a crystal now. You gave her a focus, and she did it. You got what you want. Now let her go! Please, turn her back. I'll be your Lassie instead!
Fine. You go on begging. Like this thing gives a damn what we want!
Lightning!
It's this thing's fault the purge started. And it's people who are dying. Sarah told us to save Cocoon. That means this thing needs to die.
It's just like your opinion, man.
Come on now. You really think you can kill a Foul Sea?
I'm doing this for Sarah.
Dodge. I'm in. As long as you don't mind an amateur. I got these things. Might as well use them.
Thanks.
I'm glad the AI knows what I'm wanting to do. Go after the manipulators and then the boss while it's working on the manipulators. Oof. I knew I was gambling a little bit, but I didn't expect to get mollywopped like that.
Where are we?
What's going on?
Interesting. So my TV's occasionally getting a black screen, but it didn't happen on the recording. It's not common.
And I was afraid. When the future was clear and it hurt to see, I'd just close my eyes and lose myself in happier days.
We're going to be doing some reading when we control our characters again. But I think it's going to be a little bit.
Great spot to watch from.
The whole gang's here tonight.
How'd that happen?
Don't know. Destiny?
More like dumb luck.
Let's go find him.
Excuse me.
See you around.
You know.
No, but I want to.
You just missed her. She said she'd be at the usual place.
Thanks.
Sorry about that. Now, who'd you say you were looking for?
Here goes. Making a wish?
Maybe I was. I was hoping that tomorrow I can tell my sister. She'll be so mad, knowing I hid it from her.
Don't worry. I'll take the blame for you. You know, you should ask for something bigger. These are wish-granting fireworks, like in the stories.
Stories, huh? The sea who fulfill their focus, they become crystal and gain eternal life.
Would help if they gave you some clue about what you're supposed to do. We'll figure this thing out. You will never be one of those monsters.
So what will I be? A crystal?
Yesterday at the store, I got us something. Don't know much about jewelry, but I hope you like it. I will stand by you, no matter what happens. I'm yours forever. Sarah. My one, my only. Will you marry me?
Yes.
She said yes!
Gotta love these fireworks. They granted my wish.
Your wish?
Before I asked you to marry me, I wished that you would say yes.
Then maybe they'll grant mine, too.
What's that?
To have the courage to tell Lightning that I've become a Lassie.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news. Oh, man, I can't wait to see her face. She'll be my new sister.
Yeah. Hey, Snow?
Yeah? That was close.
Gorgeous. Our own private heaven.
All we need. Just you and me.
Thank you, Snow.
Sure.
Sarah! Is this for real?
This must be Lake Brescia? Well, I guess we fell from up there. And the lake turned to crystal?
Help me out here. I mean, did the Foul Sea do this? How in the world did we end up here?
How should I know?
We're alive. How?
Sarah! No one survives a fall from that high, not without a miracle. Sarah saved us!
Sarah, listen. It's all your fault. She got...
Hey, 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 hey! Watch out!
What did I just do?
You used magic. You used the power of Lassie. The Fal'Cie cursed us. We're Lassie now.
Right.
So we really are Lassie.
Looks like it.
You too?
Yep. Right here.
Okay.
Surprised she noticed that.
Let's see to the last.
Mine would be like something stupid on the bottom of my foot.
I don't even know you, but you have to go and attack that thing? Just leave me alone. It's your fault. It's your fault, You could have. All of this is your and Sarah's fault.
Watch it!
Sorry.
Everything is gonna be all right. You'll see. Come on. Off we go.
Lassie, huh?
Yep. We're all playing for Team Pulse now. Just a soldier to keep her cool through this mess.
Okay, if we don't know our focus, how do we complete it?
We guess.
I saw it.
Saw what?
That is how a focus comes down, people. The fal'Cie, they don't spell it out with clear-cut instructions. All you get is a hazy glimpse. Well, you know, that's what they say. You know, legends and all. Legends. Yeah.
Did you see anything?
I just... It's all kind of foggy, but I saw this big, towering...
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
Ragnarok.
Spooky.
So, we all saw the same dream. We all heard that same voice.
You mean that was our focus? But how are we supposed to know what to do from that?
That's the tricky part. The dream's the only hint the fal'Cie gives us. Figuring out what to do with it, that's our job.
Okay. We're Pulse l'Cie, right? Enemies of Cocoon. So, does that mean that our focus is... Are we supposed to...
Save her.
Say what?
Our focus is to protect Cocoon.
Really? Okay. And why's that?
Sarah told us. Let's do it. We're all in this together. I'm gonna look for Sarah. She ought to be nearby.
I'll come too! Wait!
Jeez. Yeah, that boy can't stay still.
Really?
Someone punch him. Oh, they baited me into doing that. Oh, oh. So we went from Libra. Alright, so Sentinel can't be raised up anymore. We can give him some good stats, I guess. All points have been spent. We now have some incentive to fight stuff.
Worry about everything else later.
That was a lot of cutscenes. But it helped set up stuff that was missing from the first two chapters, so I don't mind it. I just wish it wasn't told in such a machete order. Is this... The guide's referencing... Oh, I went too far back is what I did. Okay. In the middle of playing, I switched from a video guide to a text guide, so I don't have the visuals to help guide me along. This is what I was looking for. Oh, wow. Just crank up her strength.
That's a lot of enemies.
Turn around. You saw nothing. Just turn around right in my face, didn't he? Alright. Get those preemptive strikes.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Sure wasn't.
Magic may be cursed, but it makes us stronger, doesn't it? What's to stop us from putting it to good use?
Oh, I got 41 points. I keep saying we're gonna read stuff then. Then we don't. We're gonna. Not right now, though. What?
We fight it! Ragnarok!
Give it the rock bottom.
That's the reason we're l'Cie. To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah. She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's fal'Cie was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post fal'Cie are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man, I'd put us on the other side.
So Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it.
What are you saying about my wife? To be.
Power to save Cocoon. If we work together and
Punch him.
The fal'Cie took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze!
Huh?
They even did their little battle poses.
You fall off the purge train?
Slipped on a banana peel.
Talking back to me? Huh? Huh?
Nice gun.
Stop her! Freeze!
See, we feel OP right now, but I know this won't last. 'Cause it's got some difficulty brick walls.
This guy's a PSICOM, yeah? Supposed to be cream of the crop.
Yeah, but PSICOM's an anti-pulse task force. They haven't fought a war in centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier has got more training than special forces.
Nothing for us l'Cie to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but PSICOM's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao!
Wait, hey, wait! What's a man to do?
Let me run back. I missed the treasure chest. It said check the right-hand nook as you enter for 200 gil. There it is. Hiding there. Just had a view of all the cutscene cameras. And then it... Hold on. Afterwards a bit a bit further on. Okay, you'll notice a left path. Yep. Holy hell, that's a lot of enemies. Let's do this. Wow. Come on. Nope, head back. That's the way forward. And it's my fault because it doesn't say what direction. I, for some reason, assumed left. We're trying to collect every treasure chest as we go through.
That doesn't look...
Looks fine. Yeah, we got the hell beat out of us on that one. Oh, here, tell you what, let's do this right. Damn it.
Stay sharp.
She got fucking focused. They didn't give a fuck about anybody else. Let's try that again. Maybe we'll have a little bit better luck. That doesn't, yeah, that doesn't help at all. I'm glad they're not fucking focusing lightning the whole time. Well, I needed her. I don't want to waste a Phoenix down. This should not be a hard fight. But they just... It's because I'm being stingy with heals.
Stay sharp.
We did it. We cleared the dumb fight.
Weird, isn't it? Of all the messed up ways to meet, I might as well make introductions. I'm Snow. Snow Villiers.
Villiers.
Short stuff?
Hope. Hope Estime.
What about her?
Bodum Security Regiment. She goes by Lightning. Last name's Farron. First, anybody's guess.
Neil.
Saz, Catsroy. Good to meet you. Ah, it's not right. Why kids have to get dragged into this?
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
Problem with that is, you're one of them.
Hey.
I ain't no kid.
That was our first mistake. We should have left it to the Sanctum. Why not? I mean, we've counted on the Sanctum's foul sea for food, water, everything we've needed since the time we were born.
But you still helped us do it. Why's that? Gotta be something.
There might have been. Not so sure anymore.
What?
Let's get upgrading. Oh yeah, because he has access to so many, they're all really simple. My screen just flickered again. Briefly, I'm a little concerned. Is he already maxed out? Oh, alright, Snow's already as maxed out as he's gonna get, I guess. What's she gonna learn? Just some basic stuff. Like, it's either my video card or my HDMI switcher. Or, well, my video card, my capture card, I should say. Further down the hill? You mean up the hill, my guy?
Third survivor.
Well, if it's not going out on the video, like on the recorded video, then it's either the TV or the output on my capture card. The input is fine. The HDMI switcher is fine. It could be this TV. It's old.
Just too easy.
There's two treasure chests here. One. We fucked up. I think that one had our Phoenix down. We already got the strange fluid components. And then it's SciComm nonsense. They made that jumpable. Oh. Well, at least you get a voice line out of it. So that's something. Those guys aren't very good at this point. This should be a magician's mark. Not sure what that does, but it does something.
Train fell too. I wonder what else is down here.
Sarah.
He's fine.
Sarah! Sarah. I'll get you out of there.
I'll help you.
Thanks.
Punch everybody.
This is goodbye.
Lightning! You're just gonna leave her?
SciComm will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die. I'll protect Sarah and Cocoon.
Hit him. Yeah!
She look protected to you?
I can save her!
Yeah!
Possibly do.
Whatever it takes.
I'm gonna cheer every time he gets punched.
Ooh, me. You two are hopeless. You just can't admit it. You want to stay as much as he does.
Well, well, well.
Huh? Whoa, whoa. No, no! No, no, no! Not now!
Stand back!
Ooh!
Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way.
A little bit more. Should let those attacks go through. I wasn't expecting Crystal Rain in the middle of all that. We're gonna die so many times. I don't know. I struggle with this game, man. Like, even with a guide telling you what to do, I just don't make good decisions. Hey, guess what? We can skip this cutscene. We're gonna skip the tutorial this time.
Stay sharp. Damn it! I can't stop now.
Ah! Everything hits so hard all of a sudden.
Stay sharp.
Oh. We'll just fuck right off then.
I can't stop now.
I can't tell when it's gonna do Crystal Rain. So it goes usually the whole fight with only using it like once. Then that time it's like, you know what, fuck you, man. Ugh.
Stay sharp.
Can she only heal one person per turn? I'm not sure, like, what... You think I don't trust it? Yeah, I fucking knew it. Crystal Rain is so annoying. Crystal Rain, Crystal Rain.
You're leaving?
We want to help Sarah too. But without tools, we could be digging for days. The army's on our trail. So for now, we gotta keep moving. For now.
So I just abandoned her and saved myself?
What about your focus? What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here? Snow, you're nothing but talk.
Yeah.
Lightning! I'll do whatever it takes. I'll finish this focus and keep Sarah safe. That's my promise.
Great job so far.
Stay out of trouble.
Mm-hmm. You too.
Get going.
But...
Later.
Okay.
Snow...
Save it for next time, kiddo. You'll get left behind.
But...
It's okay, Hope. Light'll take care of you. We'll meet again.
Yeah. Count on it.
I'll get you out of there.
Count on it.
Ooh. Your girl needs some HP. Okay, she's gonna get a little bit from that. I can get some right now from that. Snow said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Oops. I didn't mean to hit R1. It just kinda happened. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's why his Crystarium is the way it is.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
Fuck him. I can't stand snow. Yeah, I haven't missed anything. I'm just tripping. Okay. The guy didn't mention that group. I think the right split. It should be strange fluids. Yep. I know there was a jump, but the guide says to come around this way, so maybe there's some advantage. I don't know. I don't care. I don't pretend to be good at this game. In fact, I'm dog shit at it. But we're gonna do it, because I want to get this off my back. That's not to say that sometimes I haven't had a bit of fun with it so far. I have. But that fight was just like a giant middle finger. Like, oh hey, we'll instantly kill. Lightning with this attack if you are not in Sentinel. And I wouldn't mind it so much if there would have been some sort of indication it was about to happen. Like, give me something like, oh, the war mech is charging up. And that lets me know, hey, get into your fucking... Are these weapons better for size? For him, yeah. Oh, hell, I could put the silver bangle on her. Now I feel dumb. Oh, she does get a little bit of a physical wall. Well, I don't know. I'm just here, man. It's only been 3 hours for the stream. 3 hours 15 minutes for the recording, because technically there was 2 streams, though the first one only lasted a few minutes. Due to technical issues, which seem to have chilled the fuck out. Finally.
It's only scary if you look down. You should close your eyes.
That girl's chaos. This should be blood fang. No, enigmatic fluid. Have I fought the blood fang bass? I don't think I have yet. Oh, I think I have missed something. I don't know what, but I think I've missed something. Unless he meant this group. In which case I just avoided them.
Still couldn't talk to him. You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Words won't change anything. But next time we meet, he'll learn exactly how I feel.
Oh, did we get the, Hell yeah, we did. Look at us. Being sneaky, Metal Gear. That battle was 4 seconds. It took longer to load in than it did to do. This should be Wicked Fangs.
Looks operational.
We're almost in part 2 of Lake Brescia. Fun to have one less on the field. Don't need people dying. I'm eager to save. Diversity. Relentless assault. Getting bitch slapped. It was about to fuck me up. Now let's see. That was the alpha behemoth. So see, we get all of its stuff like now pretty much. Whereas like the beta behemoth, I mean, okay, we get it for bosses, but some of them we might not get everything on. I don't think it tells you how much health it has though. My guide does, but not the in-game one.
Look at that. They're sending in cruisers. Primarch must be sweating bullets, mobilizing ships like that.
I almost did an oops. Basically just be ready to scrap is what the guide's saying.
Sweep team, form ranks.
They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it! Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a fal'Cie. They get treated like Pulse-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate. More like fear. Tens of millions of people, all scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that Lassie like us were around.
But they'd purge that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Fal'Cie did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
Lassie are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough.
We're still alive. That's something.
What?
Where is it?
I don't know.
There!
They're sealing off the area. They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta get moving before we're caught in the net.
Is that just, okay. I was like, will she just, like, jump off? Be like, alright, I'm gonna head out. Womp. A new type of enemy for a new age. These guys should be a bit tougher.
Yeah.
A bit. I suppose we should check our Crystarium points too. Because we've been in a few fights now and we haven't upgraded shit. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna learn arrow. Okay. Good. We like a little bit of diversity in our spells so we can take advantage of stuff. Alright, Ravager's what I finished him on. And then I think I was working on Synergist for him. Yeah. He's almost done with that one. Alright, everybody's been updated. Decisions. Decisions. I tried to sneak around, it didn't work. Let's maybe try one that's not about to fucking die, huh? we know. Need to remember to use Libra more.
Too bad that's all busted up. Sure would have made things easier.
Ba, 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 ba. It's annoying waiting for it to finish. Ooh! They beat the hell out of her. Oh, unmissable item alert number 2. Hold up. I'm gonna pause the recording really quick. Because, yeah, it just said number 2 on this guy. Did I already fuck up? No, I'm good. Let's see the item up there.
Oh, how high is this thing? I don't think I'm gonna make it. We really have to go this way? I'm too old for this.
Interesting. So that thing needs to get hit with spells of any kind. It's unfortunate. I was trying to say heal lightning. That's what I'm waiting on. That one wasn't too bad once we got it by itself. It's unfortunate that our technique points didn't come back. But we can work on those. Just stop giving me new shit to scan. Let me build it up for a while.
Whoa! This whole place is crystal.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
You're gonna complete your focus?
No.
Maybe. If I knew what it was. Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Oh.
So I can close that then. I had a missable item walkthrough up, but I don't really need it. Since they're specifically called out in this guide, which is great. TV flashed again. And you know, well, I don't know. Because I don't get the audio from the TV. We might die. Ooh, we almost did. Should be 30 gil. That lets me know that I'm in the right part of my guide. The next one's going to be some begrimed claws here. Got another boss fight coming up here in a bit.
What's that? I think I recognize it from somewhere.
This is nice.
This should be a pretty easy win for us. But no thing. So that's gonna be pretty much the whole playthrough. At least while we're going through new areas like this, because I gotta read my guide while I'm playing. Busted. Go ahead and get this out of the way early, because we're about to take a beating. Please heal size. Just kidding. Or don't. I really don't want to use a first aid on him. Or not first aid, but a Phoenix down. Am I invisible at the moment? Okay. That worked out. Please heal people. You're gonna let Saz die again, aren't you? But she totally did that shit before. She's like, huh, that'd be neat if you just died, Saz. Alright, we're starting to get our technique points back now. So let's get my guide up to date. I try to hide the parts that I've already done. Is this a spark ring? Is this a missable item? Nope. Crusaders first. Or the Rangers. We almost got our technique point back from that.
They use some sort of devices for the magic. I don't think it's the same as the sea stuff.
Oh, we got surprised.
Just stay out of my way.
Thank you for giving a shit to heal him, Vanille. That's probably good enough. This is the missable item. Should be a spark ring. Yep. It's only technically there's 4 in the game, but only 3 of them are really worth getting. But they reduce lightning damage. It's taken by like 20%. Should be 3 potions.
Hey, hey! It looks like we can get through here.
Okay, so we're not taking the shortcut. We're going to take the long way because there's loot. And experience, which, mentioning experience. Oh, so close. No fight there. Okay, we got most of our stuff back. That's good. Already busted me. That backflip out of the way just now, that was neat.
Stay sharp.
Just one more round. Nice. The basic instruction here is literally just fight anything and pick up any chests.
Somebody must have called for reinforcements.
Did they? Oh, yeah. I stopped to adjust my guide. So close to 5. This should be a Millerite, which, as far as I'm concerned, it's a Miller Lite. Yeah. Allegedly, that's good for selling. This might be a little tough, just because of the amount of enemies. Oh, wow. I had, like, everything go out for a second. We might run back and save, but yeah, that was a lot that just went out. Let me fix the audio, because, like, yeah, everything, like, kind of lost power for a second. I don't know if that's... I hadn't checked to see if all the lights did, but I'm going to turn on a light in here in a second. Also, I kind of want to do a safety check on some of my equipment. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a fairly extended break. Like more than just a couple of minutes. Really? I just wanted to come back and save. I just wanted to save. I'm not trying to farm Christogen points, I promise. I wouldn't be running backwards to save if it wasn't something I really want to be careful with. I mean, if I want to be really, really careful, I'd stop playing immediately. So, you know, there's that. I'm thinking, like, maybe we just had, like, the briefest little power flicker. There. saved. He's almost done with his. And it's about to be at the point where we can't get much stronger. He's almost done with his. And Snow got done with his real early, but it's because he left the party. They really kind of scripted the upgrades. Alright. Now we're taking our break. This will be a few minutes, but YouTube folks, assuming everything's okay, I'll be back in a few seconds for you all. Alright. We are officially back. And as far as I can tell, everything's fine. That being said, I have made sure to turn on some lights so I know it's not a computer issue. I hope it's not a computer issue, otherwise I'm boned. Sure, we'll get some Crystart. No, let's see if we can avoid them. Oh, just kidding, there's gonna be these guys. Fine. It's all good. We got our 5 points back. Look at us. We're the best at wrestling. Oh, yeah, isn't this a big ass group? That's a lot of enemies, man. Yeah, I turn on some lights. They'll tell me whether it's an electrical thing. Like, my computer isn't running hot. I checked the temperature and stuff. It seems fine. So I don't know if it's my computer or if it's electrical. Vanille, girl, you better heal yourself. You're gonna die. I think she can only do 2 cures. Wait, there's still one of those assholes alive? I didn't even notice. Broke him right out of that bullshit. Let's go up the stairs, and then there's stuff to the left and right.
You gotta stop worrying, Sass. We outran him. We'll be okay now. She's done. For now, at least. Wait, she's not done. Go back. Done. I think Hope is done. No, he's not. He is now. Alright, everybody else full Crystarium at this point. Like, we can't Crystarium anymore. We're already Crystariumed. Ha ha ha.
Stay close.
Ooh, ha ha.
I want to look around.
I'm gonna do the opposite of whatever you say. I can't stand her either.
Over here!
was easy.
It's charging up.
Charging? What are you talking about? Charging for what?
Its last moments.
Okay, we don't have to redo it again. Wasn't too bad at all. The way I was reading it is like, oh man, this thing hits pretty damn hard. And no, not really. Ah, the Crystarium has been expanded.
Check it out!
Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
Oh, we're about to hit the first hard thing. Like, actually hard thing.
This'll make things easier.
Uh-huh. Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
I don't know whether I am British or I'm Australian. Maybe a little bit of both. This chapter is beefy.
Sweep team to base. Let's see spot. I repeat, let's see spot. Pulse, let's see. Confirmed.
You gonna lend me a hand or what?
Commencing cleanup protocol.
Cleanup. Let me help.
Pretty sure he just murdered that guy. Okay. I was ready to say, like, he didn't die or nothing. Do you have like a barrier or something?
What's he doing? Watch yourself! Stay alert!
What's happening?
Bring it!
I don't think this is working very well.
Come on then! Come on then!
Shit, that's the wrong one. Yeah, we're not even close. Fuck, that was the wrong one. We're doing terrible.
No! Sarah!
I don't know. The worst part is that they throw you into this, you get no opportunity to like work on your equipment or anything. Oh hey, I bitched about it and they made it happen. It's already good. Okay. He's already all good. So I can't even get his Crystarium even higher. He's already got it. Did that save that enemy in there so I don't have to do it again? Absolutely hate these parts. It's doing fuck all.
Bring it!
We're not even close. We're gonna do a little bit of this. This Ravager just ain't it for me. How'd we miss? You're fucking cool. Yes, I want to retry because I don't want to have to go through all that. But I can just retry it from here. Maybe. No, it just ends the fight. That's fine. Let me watch somebody do this. All right. Oh, let me fix this really quick. Bonk. There we go. I watched an Achievement Hunter guide, which they spent the majority of it telling jokes instead of getting to an explanation, but we got there. And we're going to be taking a simpler approach. My guide is saying, oh yeah, you should totally do, shit, we're about to die. Come on. I think I wasn't taking enough damage during the fight. Yeah, I'm not dodging shit. Or blocking shit. Is it because of my steel guard? Like, it for fucking sure doesn't say block when I'm getting hit, and I don't know why. There we go. Is it because she was casting magic, maybe?
Come on, then.
Sister, I need you to start wailing on me. Yeah, do more of those. Do another pirouette. You're worthless. The strategy worked, even if it took them the entire 3-minute video to talk about it when they could have just talked about it in a minute. Motorcycles.
The twin sisters. I gotta hand it to you for taking them down. But don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let them end it. And made things easy.
More of you, huh?
He's a lessee. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
Yep, my picture went out again.
Careful now! Come on!
It could be the TV. Which would suck.
Sarah! Sarah!
Shut it!
Stand down.
You two. And why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
One of them.
They're still behind us!
Stop that! Hey! I said stop! You wanna die?
How are you gonna lose them?
You got me, kid.
Then let me!
No, thank you. They're still on us? We're taking hits. for the love of all that's good. Huh? Ah.
Next, an update on the status of the Purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct.
I didn't do the evil thing.
The enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared Pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool of the
90% of Cocoon
fal'Cie.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the Purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Oh, hey. Points for perseverance. A Sanctum fal'Cie up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
I like this fal'Cie.
There's more of them!
Metal Gear.
Hey.
They're taking a nap.
Hey, wake up! You gotta wake up! Look!
Oh. Hey, slow down!
Ready!
Gotta keep you kids safe, right? Man, I'm beat. What, no break?
They're tracking us.
I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, that's... Forget it!
Get about it.
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
later then.
Come on, let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
I'm not giving up. There's some things that you just can't change. A kid like you would not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh. You ready?
Ready!
Hey.
I don't understand her. Like, at all. Alright. So they're saying save Saz? Like, save his Crystarium points for now? And have Vanille focus on Ravager.
Shall we then? Oh.
End of the road.
But at least it's not the end of the line.
The big one's coming.
Whoa, they didn't disappoint this year.
You look dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
21, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Out of SciComm business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one! Whoa, whoa, ho!
How right you were, Lieutenant. Just you?
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
Interesting. What were we leaving on the table? I don't know why we couldn't just continue with that, but hey, that's what the guide says. And then medic, we're just leaving it alone, I guess. Yeah, medic is just some extra stats. There's no abilities or anything right now. We do need abilities, like very badly. Lightning should focus on commando. That's easy. That's gonna give her some extra strength. Alright. So I'm gonna be honest with y'all, it's been kind of a long session. We're gonna kill this, get this item, then hit the save point. Yeah, that figures. Boy, the difference between a 4-star and a 5-star as far as how much you get back is ridiculous. Alright, so we got the Libra scope. But what we're going to do, I'm not going to call it like just yet, but we are not proceeding to that next group during this session. But what I'm going to do before I save and call it for the night, we have some reading to do. So if you're not interested in this stuff yet, you did watch through, you go ahead and and call it. The other thing I think I might do is I might no, we'll read through these, but when we reload, we're gonna look at our last one, but as we get back into it, so we kind of know where we left off, because reading them one at a time, So this is from chapter 1. Snow still cannot shake his feelings of guilt. Despite his efforts to protect the purged deportees from the Sanctum forces, many have fallen. The death of one woman in particular haunts his thoughts, a mother fighting for the sake of her son, who gave her life to save Snow. In the moments before her death, the woman begged the leader Nora to take care of her child, but slipped from Snow's grasp without revealing the boy's identity. With Godot's help, Snow breaks out of his depression. He figures that if he just goes ahead and protects everyone, then the woman's son will be saved as well. After checking to see if the children are safe, Snow leaves the waning battle to his fellow Nora members and sets off with new determination towards the vestige. His fiancée is still held captive by the Pulse fal'Cie. A boy watches him leave, eyes filled with rage and loathing. To his grief-stricken mind, Snow is responsible for his mother's death. For centuries, a Pulse fal'Cie has slumbered undisturbed on the outskirts of a Cocoon City. On the day the lower world entity is finally discovered, Cocoon's peaceful society is plunged into chaos. The government judges the city's inhabitants to have been tainted by their unwelcome guests and begins a merciless campaign to expunge both the fal'Cie and the corrupted citizenry from the face of Cocoon. Instead of the exile they were led to expect, the civilians face extermination at the hands of the Sanctum army. The people attempt to fight back but are hopelessly outmatched by the military. Lightning cuts her way through this battlefield, doggedly followed by the desperate Saz. Snow, meanwhile, seeks to rescue his fiancée, and a boy spurred on by dreams of revenge pursues Snow with the help of an unusual young lady. Though driven by separate goals, their paths all lead to the same end, the Pulse fal'Cie. Yeah, we have a lot of reading because we put it off. Hope has fallen into a panic. In his single-minded pursuit of Snow, he has rushed into the lair of a fal'Cie. He's only now recalling the terrible nature of the being that lurks within. The Pulse entity could use its power to curse them, to turn them into l'Cie. Pulse l'Cie are the doomed servants of the fal'Cie who created them, despised and feared by the people of Cocoon. Hope's companion, Vanille, seems unconcerned by this dreadful possibility. Bemused by her indomitable cheerfulness, he nervously follows her in search of Snow. It was Snow who convinced his mother to fight. It was Snow she was protecting when she died, and it is Snow who must be made to pay. To the citizens of Cocoon, the lower world of Pulse is a hell rife with unknown terrors, and the recently discovered Pulse fal'Cie is an invader from that hell. In an effort to quell the growing panic in the wake of the entity's discovery, the Sanctum initiates an extreme measure known as the Purge. Under this initiative, not only is the fal'Cie to be cast out of Cocoon, but all the civilians living nearby as well. Any person coming into contact with the lower world's beings' foul energies could already be corrupted, and no potential enemies of Cocoon can be allowed to remain. The ensuing deportation claims the lives of countless citizens, Hope's mother among them. After witnessing her death and chasing Snow into the vestige in a blind rage, Hope suddenly realizes that he may soon share the same fate as the Pulse fal'Cie, relocation to the world below. Vanille, however, calmly accepts the situation and lends her support to the distraught boy. Unaware of his young pursuers, Snow begins exploring the arcane halls and chambers of the shrine-like vestige in search of his captive fiancée, Sarah. Like, I feel like they do a recap pretty much at the beginning of these. The Pulse fal'Cie, an entity that threatens the peace of Cocoon society, holds Snow fiancé captive. As the determined Snow delves ever deeper into the alien structure, Lightning and Saz arrive at the vestige after fighting their way through waves of Sanctum forces. The unlikely duo's progress is halted by an impassable gate, which finally opens as if in response to Lightning's whispered words of apologies. Did her plea reach the mind of the fal'Cie? Or was another being responsible for opening the portal? Saz follows the ex-soldier into the vestige, bemused by the lack of explanation, but driven on nonetheless by a purpose he is yet to reveal. Military weapons stalk the hull of the vestige. Though the XIII recon team that uncovered the lower world being 2 days previous is still trapped inside, Lightning and Suz know that the real threat is not a part of the Sanctum Army, but the Pulse Fal'Cie and its servant l'Cie. Pulse l'Cie are former humans who become agents of destruction. Those residents living near the vestige face being purged simply because of their proximity to the fal'Cie and the possibility that its power has bound them into servitude. I just want to note that I understand the purge being capitalized, but I don't understand them using it, capitalizing it, when they're talking about it as a verb. Because, I mean, it's not really that special. We're getting them the fuck out. But Tales of the Sea haunting his thoughts, Hope hears Snow's voice calling in the distance. Although he plans to confront Snow over his mother's death, the reality of the situation becomes too much for Hope to bear. He cannot go through with it. Not yet. We should have 2 full chapters of shit to read. Pulse l'Cie are cursed beings who wield supernatural power and whose very existence incites panic and destruction. Hope explodes into a rage upon hearing that Snow plans to rescue Sarah, now l'Cie herself. Even if she is Snow's fiancée, nothing good can come of helping a sworn enemy of Cocoon. The situation only serves to magnify Hope's hatred of the man he holds responsible for his mother's death. Shaking with fury, he's unable to form the words he so desperately wants to say. Oblivious to Hope's anger and worried for their safety, Snow decides to bring Hope and Vanille along on his mission. Meanwhile, Suz explains the cruel fate of a person cursed as l'Cie. l'Cie are bound in eternal service to a fal'Cie, and failure to carry out a focus results in transformation into a mindless abomination, a Seath. A person shackled by the l'Cie curse is beyond salvation. As Saz comes to this grim conclusion, Lightning angrily compares him to those who insisted on the purge. She knows full well the doom that awaits l'Cie, and will do anything in her power to save her sister from that fate. I need to turn off those notifications. Now, for what it's worth, we've been here for over 5 hours and haven't seen them, but and the video went out and it's back. That is either my video card, my capture card, I should say, or my TV. And I have ways to isolate it to my TV. It's just it takes a long while to isolate it to the TV, but I can figure it out. A legend on Cocoon states that if l'Cie complete the focus given by a fal'Cie, they turn into crystal and gain eternal life. And just as the legend describes, Sarah, Lightning's younger sister and fiancée to Snow, glows with an incredible light and turns into crystal. But has she truly gained eternal life? And what focus has she completed? This timeless crystal sleeps... Holy shit. This timeless crystal sleep seems nothing more than another form of death to Lightning. She turns a feeling of grief and anger upon Snow by punching him in his stupid fucking face. Snow, however, refuses to give up hope of a future where Sarah will return to him. Just then, the Sanctum Army begins its assault on the vestige. Though it may mean sharing the vestige's imminent destruction, the group heads ever deeper into the complex. Snow seeks to persuade the fal'Cie to release his fiancée, while Lightning and Saz have other plans in mind. Snow pleads with the Pulse fal'Cie. He offers himself in Sarah's place if it will release her from her fate. The fal'Cie remains silent. Seeing Snow's desperate pleas go unanswered, Lightning and Saz draw weapons on the lower world being. Even if the fal'Cie will soon be destroyed along with the entire vestige, they have reasons to defeat it with their own hands. They work together to bring down the fal'Cie, and the vestige now plummets towards the lake below. Final wave of power explodes from the dying fal'Cie, transforming the water and surrounding area into solid crystal. Lightning and the others do not witness this breathtaking event. Upon defeating the fal'Cie, they are drawn through a rift into a dimension where an immense otherworldly presence awaits. Onto their bodies, it sears cursed brands. Onto their minds, a vision of a beast destroying Cocoon. Swept along by unimaginable energies, the helpless companions are swallowed in a lightless void. As Snow drifts in the darkness, one memory fights to the surface of his consciousness. Lightning feels nothing but anger towards the Pulse fal'Cie. It has taken Sarah and cursed her with the l'Cie's doomed existence. It is the underlying reason for the purge, and it is an enemy to be cut down if she is to fulfill Sarah's final request to save Cocoon. Lightning's aggression provokes the fal'Cie into action, and it attacks her. Saz draws his guns with grim resolve, and Snow joins the battle without hesitation. As they deal the killing blow to the master of the vestige, a flash of light rends the air. They are pulled into a swirling void of chaos, where they are bound by an ominous and inexorable entity. Branded with arcane markings, the companions are then assaulted with a vision of a terrible beast tearing Cocoon apart. Soon after, the vestige finally succumbs to the combined attacks of the Sanctum forces. In the midst of the chaos, a memory surfaces from the depths of Snow's fading awareness. A marriage proposal made to his beloved Sarah under a night sky lit with the colors of exploding fireworks. Can his wish for a happy future ever be granted now? That's all of Chapter 2. Okay, Chapter 3 is not as long. After being caught in the destruction of the vestige, the group awakens directly under the hanging edge, an expanse of a solidified like breccia. An after effect of the energies released by the dying fal'Cie, the waters of the lake are now frozen in crystal splendor. Despite having survived a fall from an incredible height, the companions are unable to appreciate their luck as each of them now bears a brand of alien design. The mark seared on their bodies signifies their servitude to a fal'Cie and the gift of magical power. It is the brand of a cursed l'Cie. Worse, they must now complete their assigned focus if they are to avoid becoming monstrous teeth, though none can say for sure what their mission actually entails. Their only clue is a vision they all witnessed of the great beast laying waste to Cocoon, Ragnarok. Though all signs point to a bleak and tragic destiny, Snow alone remains optimistic. Convinced that his focus is to grant Sarah's wish and saves Cocoon, he sets off full of confidence, and then lightning punches him in a stupid fucking face. Now that they are Pulse l'Cie, Lightning and the others try to figure out what their focus could be. The only thing they know for certain is that the rampaging beast Ragnarok is somehow involved. Snow's convinced that their focus is to protect their world by defeating the beast, but one fact contradicts his belief. Pulse l'Cie are the hated enemies of Cocoon. A Pulse fal'Cie would never assign such a task to its servants. Lightning is infuriated by Snow's refusal to accept this logic and punches him in his stupid fucking face. As she sees it, the fal'Cie not only made them into l'Cie, it also took her sister from her. The former soldier could never bring herself to meekly follow the orders of such a being, and Snow's apparent surrender to its will, however misinterpreted, is more than she can stand, so she punches him in his stupid fucking face. As they traded heated words, Sanctum soldiers surround their location. Arguments will have to wait. For now, they must concentrate on surviving. Is she dead, or merely sleeping? Sarah, now a silent statue, is trapped in a crystal embrace. Lightning doesn't wish to leave her behind, but reluctantly says her farewells. The army is on their trail. If they stop to dig Sarah free, their pursuers will certainly catch them. However, Snow's not ready to say goodbye. He elects to stay behind, protect Sarah, and somehow fulfill her wish to save Cocoon. Knowing that they cannot change his mind, Lightning and the others continue on their way. Hope drags himself away from Snow for now, for what might be the final time, and the chance to say what he is burning to say is lost. Oh, sciences. There's a lot of reading. Lightning and the others leave Snow behind with the crystallized Sarah. As they continue their flight across the glassy expanse of Lake Brescia, the four companions spy a large contingent of Sanctum soldiers. In order to hunt down and exterminate the Purge fugitives, the government is mobilizing an inordinate number of troops. The excessive reaction is further proof of Cocoon's fear and hatred of Pulse. Even those who have barely come into contact with lower world elements cannot be permitted to exist. This all-consuming fear of some imagined corruption is the origin of the Purge. The entire population of a town was subjected to the Purge simply for living near the uncovered Pulse Fal'Cie. It was Cocoon's citizens, in their terror, who allowed such an extreme policy to become a reality. The government simply acted in response to the will of the people, and Eden, the Fal'Cie who guides the Sanctum, gave its tacit consent through silence. Is that how you say that? Or is it tacit? Could be something else.
We are looking at how to pronounce these words we mispronounce in English, so make sure to stay tuned to the channel to learn the first syllable. Tacit, tacit, and now you know more videos for you here to look.
Tacit. Now, after untold bloodshed, a military net is closing in around the fleeing l'Cie, driven by the clamoring of a panicked and angry populace. Lightning and the others are now cursed l'Cie. If they don't complete the focus given them by the Fal'Cie, they are destined to become mindless Seath. But how can they complete a focus that they don't understand? Their shared vision of the great beast Ragnarok laying waste to their world is their only clue. That and the fact that Pulse l'Cie are held to be the mortal enemies of Cocoon. Could their focus really be to orchestrate the destruction of their own home? Snow doesn't think so. He believes their task is to fulfill Sarah's parting wish by keeping Cocoon safe. After all, wasn't she a l'Cie just like them? His shaky logic only serves to infuriate Lightning, who holds him responsible for her sister's fate and punches him in his stupid fucking face. Their confrontation is cut short by the arrival of their Sanctum pursuers. I guess. Having made their escape, Lightning and the others pass through the ruins of a city damaged several centuries ago in the war with Pulse. Amidst the rubble, they happen upon an airship which they board in the hope of finally shaking the relentless army. Snow, meanwhile, remains behind with the crystallized Sarah. Yeah, we're about to be wrapping up, Migs. I don't know if you've been listening or not, but once I get through reading this one, actually, we're going to call it. There's no doubt in Snow's mind. They may be Pulse l'Cie, but there's no way they can be enemies of Cocoon. Sarah's last words before she turned to Crystal are proof enough for him that their focus is to defeat Ragnarok and protect their world. Snow stays behind to defend his trapped fiancée after Lightning and the others decide to continue onward. Brought to his knees by wave after wave of PSICOM soldiers during a protracted battle, the desperate young man is suddenly overcome by a strange phenomenon. The twin sisters of Shiva, Styria and Nyx, appear before him in a blinding flash of light. They easily dispatch the remaining troops and then turn on Snow. He manages to defeat the icy Eidolons, but is soon captured by an unfamiliar Sanctum unit. A striking woman accompanies the soldiers, a woman with a l'Cie brand. Meanwhile, try as they might, Lightning's group cannot shake their determined pursuers. Crippled by enemy fire, their airship plummets to the ground. Alright. And then the chapter 4, and we can go ahead and do this one. You know, we'll probably read it again when we play next. Their airship damaged during the escape from the army, the Lassie are forced to make a crash landing in the Vile Peaks. Accustomed to the rigors of conflict, Lightning immediately sets off to outdistance any pursuit trailed by Hope. Exhausted and on the brink of despair, Saz cannot bring himself to follow. He knows the army will never stop chasing them. And even if they do somehow evade capture, they face transformation into Seath. How can they complete a focus they don't understand? Despite the futility of the situation, Saz cannot leave Vanille to fend for herself, and he forces his reluctant legs to carry him onward. Far ahead of the others, Lightning recalls a conversation with her old superior, Lieutenant Amadar, in which he had warned her not to get involved with anything connected to the lower world. She, of course, subsequently chose not to heed his warning, and after confronting the Pulse Fal'Cie, found herself branded a Lassie. Now anger smolders within her. Anger at her transformation into a Lassie, anger at being forced to flee like a fugitive, and anger at herself for allowing it all to happen. And that's where we're at in the story. I am not reading the rest of this right now. I am tired. Yeah, we will read more tomorrow. There's so much to read. So much. But, alright. Gonna save. And that's a wrap for this one. Pretty much. But alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. Y'all be safe, be kind. I'll catch you later.